हेलो वेलकम बैक टू किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस पार्ट 8। जैसे सुबह डिसाइड किया था, आई एम बैक टू प्ले KCD2 अगेन। पार्ट 8 नाउ। ट्रॉस्की में हम लोग देखते हैं कैसे आगे जा सकते हैं। हेलो वेलकम बैक टू किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस पार्ट 8। जैसे सुबह डिसाइड किया था, आई एम बैक टू प्ले KCD2 अगेन। पार्ट 8 नाउ। और ट्रॉस्की में देखते हैं कैसे आगे जा सकते हैं। ओके, तो सेव वगैरह करके सब हो गया है। नाउ वी आर बैक एट ट्रॉस्की। जर्नल में अगर जाए तो एस्कॉर्ट सर हांस कीप ऑन टू नबाकोव, यस वो तो करना ही है, बट बिफोर दैट ट्रॉस्की में जो क्वेस्ट है वो कर लेते हैं। सो आई थिंक फर्स्ट वन इज़ हियर समवेयर, तो वो ट्रैक करते हैं। ऊपर है गार्ड, क्या बोला? ओके
Greetings, Master Guard.
क्या हुआ? ग्रीटिंग के बाद कुछ नहीं, ठीक है। मुझे लगा कुछ तो बोलेगा वो ग्रीटिंग के बाद, बट फेयर इनफ। अच्छा, चेम्बरलिन देने वाला है क्वेस्ट। बोल भाई, मुझे तो बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है, बट ठीक है।
What would you like?
आर यू फीलिंग बेटर?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
नाइस।
I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there anything I can do to help around the castle?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind?
Demons?
I'm
Really?
preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least...
भाई पहले तो मी एंड हांस हैव नथिंग टू प्रूव, ठीक है। ये बंदे ने ही सब मैस किया था जो भी किया था, सो इट्स हिज रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी। भाई मेरा कुछ है नहीं उसमें।
Tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
That sounds serious. I don't believe in demons. Let's get to the point. That sounds serious.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
I don't want to believe, but वो नोबल के बारे में बात कर रहा है, and I don't want to disrespect him. So
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I can handle it.
I'm ready to scour the castle.
I'll do it,
Try
don't
to chase
worry.
those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
Let's go.
But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly.
Understood.
If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons
Water of
attack you,
Trusky Devils.
just run
Water
away,
for
but
Trusky
don't
Devils.
make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Take care, Henry.
Okay, so journal. Talk to Manietta, talk to Bertha, talk to Osina. Okay. Oh, यही कोई तो है. Cook Bertha. What do you know about the demons?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Devils. Like demons are doing that, really. Sounds more like mice. Yes, but I am going to pretend that whatever they are telling is an actual story.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be
5
careful to
fireplaces,
sprinkle
okay.
within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones
हाँ
before it.
इतना है तो तू ही कर भाई.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
कुछ भी.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Banish the devils from the maiden side of the castle. अच्छा परफेक्ट दूसरी साइड. तो जाते जाते ब्लैकस्मिथ से भी बात कर लेंगे.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm working on it.
Of course he told me.
Of course everyone's just
That's why we're trying
lying
to resolve
and कोई
this as
तो
quickly as possible.
mice or any
I'm
other
glad to
animal है
hear
but
it.
still I'm
Give
playing
those
along.
demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Okay. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's direction. Oh, ये तो बाहर है. तो वो वाला करके आते पहले.
Good day.
भाई ये तो शिटर है.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
I think he's just messing with you. But ठीक है. मैंने डिसाइड किया है I'll play along, so I'll play along. अरे इससे ही बात कर लेते चल.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
खींच रहा है भाई वो.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
Sure. I'm on it.
All right then. I'll take a look.
ओके अभी दोनों मेडन टावर में है तो यही ना. हाँ यही तो पहला फायर हो गया. गुड. सो 1 out of 5 और 4 ढूंढने हैं. और इससे भी बात करनी है. उससे बाद में बात करते हैं. पहले वो 4 ढूंढ के आते हैं. 4 एंड जो ब्लैक स्मिथ ने जगह बोला है वो.
The Lord be with you.
ये एक हो जाएगा. 2 out of 5. ओके यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं है. ओके 3 out of 5.
Show yourself here again.
Four out of 5.
8, 9.
एक बाकी है सिर्फ. ऊपर है क्या?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
नहीं यहाँ तो नहीं है. मैं तो बाहर चला गया. सो एक ढूंढना है और.
Excuse me.
यहाँ क्या था? अच्छा ये ब्लैकस्मिथ वाला है भाई. उससे ना मजाक कर रहा है भाई. मस्त खींच रहा है. ये हो गया है. ये भी हो गया है. तो ये फ्लोर के सब हो गए हैं. ऊपर कुछ है नहीं.
always glad to see polite people like you.
Hi.
God be with you. God be with you.
यहाँ है क्या कुछ?
Excuse me.
ये किया था चेक राइट? हाँ. और कहीं हो सकता है क्या? ओके. लास्ट वन.
I hope I'm doing this right.
तो ये सब हो गया. अभी नीचे वो वाले कुक से बात करता है एंड आगे लेट्स सी.
Praise the Lord.
नहीं इससे नहीं, इससे बात करनी है. ओके. कितने कुक है?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the
तो
castle.
ये कुक ने ये साइड में भेज
Under
दिया
the crone.
एंड ये कुक
Bertha
वो
told me
साइड
the
पे भेज
demons are
रही है.
likely to be coming from here. under the
एग्जैक्टली.
maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9?
Bertha ने
But you're
बताया.
mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right.
ओके.
Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the
यहाँ भी
shape
5
of
थे
a
भाई.
5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
ये लोग के
Devil never
रीजनिंग कुछ
sleeps.
भी है.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Take care then.
कि वो साइड जाते जाते उसीना को टपली मारता है.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me.
You are literally
People
making
are
a fool
scared.
out of me.
Rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase.
वो फिर से
into
शिटर में ही
the
भेजने वाला है
side chamber,
100%.
Near the maids' quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
It's going to be another shitter. 100%.
Dare threaten the security of the castle.
100%.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's the charm.
अभी यहाँ भी 5 ढूंढने हैं राइट. एनीथिंग हियर? नहीं, ये तो सिर्फ नॉर्मल बाथ हाउस है. बाथ हाउस ओनर. ओके. इसमें से कोई तो एक होगा. सो दैट्स 1.
Here.
और 4 ढूंढने हैं. Second. Yes.
More here.
What was that shrieking?
ये यहाँ कुछ नहीं है. और ऊपर जाओ.
I apologize.
क्यों?
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that. I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
सच में?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell and to harm people.
स्क्राइब भी ऐसे कह रहा है तो भाई ज़्यादा हो गया. Like your mom ऐसे ऑप्शन था.
Horns and big
Okay.
nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
Could you
Like to
teach me
learn
something?
something.
What are you interested in?
Scholarship?
I'd like to get better at writing.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Nice. ये तीसरा है राइट?
Do it.
और 2 ढूंढने हैं.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir.
ये तो क्वार्टर्स जैसा है किसका तो. ओके और 2 कहाँ होंगे? नोप. नहीं यहाँ भी कुछ नहीं है. इससे भी ऊपर है क्या? ओह यहाँ मैं आया नहीं था कभी. सो दिस इज 4th एंड और एक स्टेज है. ओके.
A little more here.
कुछ है क्या इंटरेस्टिंग? The last I think.
That should do it.
Let's go. कुछ नहीं है. Oh, level 15, nice. Okay. कुछ नहीं है. I already have 6,600 groschen by और नहीं ये थोड़ा डिफ़िकल्ट है. आवाज़ जाएगा. ठीक है. वो वाले इसमें जाना पड़ेगा वो टावर में राइट. हाँ अच्छा रिटर्न टू उसी ना.
Good day to you.
Good day.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
कहाँ है उसी ना? बाहर है.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Blacksmith?
It was a joke.
You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting
मजा आ
your
रहा है
time?
उसे. He's just enjoying.
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We can try.
See about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling.
We can try. आजा.
Soon enough, you'll have a busted lip.
I'm not going to have it.
Fuck you, whoreson!
ओ अच्छा इतना भाई. Shit.
Stop fighting!
ओ भाई इतना हो गया. नहीं इतना नहीं करना है मुझे. कहाँ तक करना पड़ेगा? कहाँ से करना पड़ेगा मुझे फिर से? बोलना नहीं, पूरा करना पड़ेगा. ठीक है जल्दी जल्दी से हो जाएगा वैसे. लिटरली पूरा करना पड़ेगा. भाई फाइटिंग नहीं करना चाहिए था यार उससे. ठीक है
The chamber.
Though but they'll
Don't worry.
my that's
All right.
their
How should
of you and
I'll take? I hope.
what it was good to see you, my friend.
शिट मैन सब फिर से करना पड़ेगा.
The chamber.
You're damn.
Only the.
If the
Of course.
give the
Tell me what.
you know the inside the play of I'd stop.
All right. I hope I'm doing this right.
मस्ती करने से पहले सेव करना चाहिए आई थिंक.
That should do it. Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again. That should do it.
ये हो गया.
God be with you. The chain.
Of course, I keep.
Oh,
It's about you have. Oh, but nobody.
where should I?
They must.
Bertha.
Oh, that old. I always.
Let me get. I'm gonna have.
No, but your you have to that create.
All right.
That's hard together.
Don't worry. Hopefully.
And the old. The sooner.
हाँ,
Well, my friend.
बाहर भी जाना है, ब्लैकस्मिथ से भी बात करनी है, बहुत सारी चीज़ें बाकी है। रिपीट नहीं करना था यार, वो मस्ती करने से पहले सेव करना चाहिए था।
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? You must the place.
You're right.
So where?
I was at. It's up. It must.
All right then. Another privy.
It's just, I don't like lounging about. Why? I get the feeling like I'm but the Lord will be displeased if I do.
The place. I'm starting.
Who?
You just.
It was.
Where the?
Look, it's been.
I swear.
Oh,
If there's no. Bert.
सेम ही होने वाला है भाई, ये बेचारा है हेनरी।
They won't be getting past this. They won't be getting past this.
What are you doing? Oh, my spine. It's just water.
Of course.
Hmm.
Another privy. That's enough of that. A little more here.
लिटरली सब रिपीट कर रहा हूँ यार।
I hear.
Again, is anyone?
Oh,
That's the.
what do you think?
Occasion, even the devil. How do you
Like a hair.
like some anything else?
I'd like.
What is this?
I'd like to get.
Fine.
नाइस। ओके, यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं है।
That should do it.
कूल हो गया। देन लास्ट वाला।
God bless.
हेलो।
A little more here.
नाइस। कहाँ है भाई लास्ट? नाइस मेन लेवल 15 तो सब हो गया. लिटरली 10 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा गए.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
अभी भी वो बाहर है. अरे हाँ तो भी यहाँ पे है. ओके
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
वेरी फनी.
A great life lesson, really.
बस अभी मस्ती नहीं करना. रिटर्न टू चैम्बरलेन ख़त्म कर दे क्वेस्ट या फिर से कुछ तो राड़ा हो जाएगा. यही लेवल पे है. ओके कहाँ है? अरे अभी नीचे क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
Christ, pardon me.
कहाँ घूम रहा है भाई ये चैम्बरलेन? अच्छा नहीं यही है.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about
प्ले
these
अलोंग करना है तो कंक्लूजन में भी करते हैं.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Of course.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate
सब
of
है ये
the
पागल.
Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Happy to
I
help.
didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
Okay.
You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. Take care, Henry.
Okay. I found graves of your men.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
कभी तो मैंने कुछ तो भाई मिला होगा मुझे. वो हो गया. ठीक है. तो अभी ब्रशेस विद डेथ तो डीएलसी है. अभी नहीं करना है मुझे. कॉम्बैट एरिना एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं एंड उसके बाद आई थिंक वी आर गुड टू गो टू नबाकोव विथ हैंड्स.
Good day to you.
Black Bartosz. Why did you come to Trotsky?
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
How were you ambushed?
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I said, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz? Where did you meet Otto von Berghoff?
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's
Bartosz.
just a nickname, of course, because of my black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know. Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should
Okay.
earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Bergo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
So you're a sword master.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university.
Interesting.
While I could still afford it.
There's so many interesting characters, right?
You're a man of letters as well.
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all.
Okay.
I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight though?
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards.
Master Lamprecht.
He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Okay. Teach me a new fighting
I'd like
technique.
to learn a new combat technique.
This isn't the best time for that. Come back later, when it's light out.
Ah, okay. Okay, I think then in that case, we should be okay. ये हंस कहाँ है? पर कहीं तो है नहीं, सुबह सुबह ही जाते हैं फिर. सेव भी हो जाएगा एंड देन निकल जाएंगे. Wait, why is someone searching me? मतलब क्यों? अभी नहीं है, ठीक है. फूड चीज 107 हो गया, ठीक है। क्या वेदर है भाई ये। बात यही कही थी, लेके निकलते हैं। अंदर ही थी कहीं तो। यहाँ यहाँ यहाँ।
You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
My body is in need of rest.
And what?
Tend to my wounds. Prepare me a bath.
Excellent.
I'll
17
Excellent.
भाई 2 घंटे क्या हो क्या रहा है।
I bandaged that wound for you, sir.
थैंक यू।
Be more careful next time.
नाइस, सो अभी निकलते हैं नबाका फोर्ट के लिए।
Why? Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
I'd like to give him a punch in the mouth. Yep.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena,
भाई
really
कर दिया
helped us
कर
with
दिया।
the ambush. If it hadn't been for her,
मैंने ऑलरेडी सेटल कर दिया।
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no.
But there is a complicated story. Yep.
Well, it's a complicated
Pavlenaga.
story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Okay. Follow. Let's
Nice
go.
Out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
ओके सो हम जा रहे हैं अभी नबाका फोर्ट।
This place
मैंने एक बार देख लिया पहले से
Memento Mori.
प्री रोम करते वक्त।
Here, and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell.
That's not
A
true.
whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby.
Correct.
Only, how to actually achieve it.
We'll do it, don't worry. मैं बहुत बार बोल चुका हूँ, but I'm gonna say it again. This game is so beautiful.
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
Let's go.
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go!
मैं जीत रहा हूँ भाई, कुछ भी कर ले. बाय बाय.
Go! Show what you're made of!
बाय. Easy win. Easy win.
This force.
Go!
Let's go. कहाँ गया? की हुई?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll
Anytime.
even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master.
Hmm.
That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now? Hans?
Tuna back
Like
off.
I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let
Let's
everyone
go,
know who
Hans.
they have
Keep
the honor
on.
of
Let's
addressing.
go, Hans.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Let's go. Let's go, Sir Hans. Keep on to the back off.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you back!
Yep.
We turn right here.
2.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai.
Mhm.
And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks.
Good one.
But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leifa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do
Nope.
everything in my power to
Not
ensure
at all.
we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost
Margrave
cause,
Jobst.
they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper. He's harming our land.
Correct.
Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger.
True.
We have to show them
True.
we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Okay, gallop time. यप दैट्स नबाकोव. मैंने बीच में भी एक बार देखा था जब मैं यही रास्ते से जा रहा था. So I've seen the fort before.
Turn left here.
I'm following you, Baba.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert?
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Jaromir is well stocked.
Jaromir.
Morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Okay, then the Nabokov fort.
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
We'll see. We'll see क्या है.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Imagine फिर से
Looks
हकाल
like
देंगे.
someone will come to greet us.
Imagine.
And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Jaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I'm waiting.
Come along. Sir Jaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
Jaromir of
Jaromir
Nabokov.
of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am Honored, Sir Yaromira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Palzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
क्या घटिया जोक मार रहा है
tell me,
भाई
sir.
ये.
How did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he
Nope.
didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromira very long.
Okay.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken
Michael.
care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Good but tiring.
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Let's
As
go.
I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lads.
Wait till Sir Hans's meeting is over. Find out more about Nabokov horses. Okay. Get to know Michael the adjutant.
But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself out.
I don't like dice.
At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'm not sure.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business.
I really don't
There's
like
a bite
dice.
to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. So
Uh,
help yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
a call to arms.
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got plenty.
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why
Tell me.
didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Very.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Yeah, page?
Advisor.
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yeromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Accept.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
You've got a lot of horses here.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I'll be glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yeromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Cool, then let's fight.
Do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One-handed sword.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Take on Michael in duel.
Ready?
Let's go.
Glory to Lord Capon.
Let's see what you're made of.
No mercy!
Nice one. Shit. Nice one.
Bad luck.
Come on.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Hey, fuck that!
Nice.
Damn, I'm bleeding.
Here you are.
No chance. Ah, fuck you. Let him have it, Michael. You're back on. Ah! Let him have it, Michael.
Hey Michael, कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा.
Fuck you.
Nice one. Talk to Michael about outcome of the duel. भाई जीत गया मैं straight up.
Good fight. And honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery
with Mark. Okay.
I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Okay. Watch time. Clara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
Clara has you in her care, so don't fuss too
Well,
much.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate
I will be
class.
one day. But
Not
अभी
every noble
वो
with a
reply नहीं
sword is
करना
a
था
knight,
मुझे.
you know.
Please explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
Yeah, I'll be happy to explore the
I'll be happy
fortress.
to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Yep. Follow. Accompany Clara on a walk.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about...
अच्छा उसने ये दिया था. नहीं नहीं बसेलाड ले ले भाई. यहाँ पे भी एक होना चाहिए नया वाला कुछ तो.
Nights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
Sasau.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
I'm not.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
I'm always glad to see polite people. I'm sorry.
उसने सॉरी क्यों कहा? I have no clue. Talk to Clara.
This really is a lovely spot.
Mm-hmm.
If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good
Good master, but strict.
Strict,
I can't-
I
okay.
can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure.
I can help.
I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage.
Marigold,
It all
poppy,
grows
sage.
in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
Marigold, poppy, and sage. That's marigold. कैमोमाइल नहीं चाहिए तारे. That's poppy. And sage. Nice. Hey, Clara, I got the herbs.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The thing is, I know the answers, Clara, but I'm not gonna do it.
Sorry, but I really can't right now.
Oh, aye, your lord and your miss. Are you really his? Back to your master.
भड़क गई वो. Okay. रुको, वो भी पूछना है राइट कि ऐसे क्यों था. No.
Sir, got a moment? I'm
Yes.
going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Okay. क्या करने जा रहा है भाई? Oh wait, I have a bow on. Oh, that's not okay. ये नहीं होता. Okay. Ordinary arrows. Hope ये हो जाए. Nice. क्या करने क्या जा रहा है ये?
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came.
No, I'm not local.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms.
मतलब कुछ तो fishy चल रहा है ये फोर्ट पे. Okay.
I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
वो हॉर्स का क्या है वो तो पूछना ही पड़ेगा I think.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing.
वो हॉर्सेस का भी पूछना पड़ेगा क्या प्रॉब्लम है.
I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Okay. लास्ट सेव कब हुआ था? You've got a lot of horses here. Oh, sorry.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor?
बोल क्या
We
करना?
sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Done.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll
Done.
be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair.
Done.
Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
हारने के लिए रेडी हो जा हर्टल. Let's go. भाई ये गलत था. ठीक है चलता. एंजॉय कर ले. I'll overtake you, Hurtle. Don't worry. Bye.
Quick!
Okay. Okay.
I'm back again. Let's go. Quick.
भाई आई होप दिस पाथ इज करेक्ट, अदरवाइज जो पचका होने वाला ना. Let's go. Let's go. उनका सबसे बढ़िया सैडल is now mine. दे भाई सैडल दे और हॉर्सेस का बता.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I
Yep.
see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Nope.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
तो ये एक स्टोरी है एंड माइकल ने कहा था वो अलग स्टोरी है. ओके.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
हुआ ना कितने रेस करूं. ओके. Interesting.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
एक आर्चरी वाला भी था इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. उसने बोला था कि यू कैन ट्राई आर्चरी. अंदर है क्या फोर्ट्रेस में देखते हैं. ब्लैकस्मिथ भी है यहाँ पे. नहीं ये हर्टल ही है. उसने कुछ तो नाम बोला था बट आई कम्प्लीटली फॉरगॉट.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
नहीं यहाँ तो नहीं है बट यही कहीं तो था पक्का. उसने कुछ तो नाम भी कहा था दैट इफ़ यू वांट टू ट्राई आर्चरी यू कैन गो टू हिम, बट मैं नाम भूल गया. नहीं माइकल भी नहीं था. नहीं.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further.
ओके बट
Hey,
क्यों.
sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding.
नहीं कुछ तो फिशी है यहाँ पे. कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम है. हाँ मार्क से ही बोला था. यस.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Let's go.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Let's go.
challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Crossbow.
Longbows are for villagers.
You're not wrong, sir. But I don't see. But don't fret. I've got an old one lying about some, so take it.
That's generous of you.
Take up your positions. And loose.
What the hell was that?
भाई एक भी नहीं लगा. यक 1 पॉइंट तो नीचे लेना चाहिए थोड़ा. नाइस. नाइस. भाई उसका एक भी नहीं लग रहा है. चलो मेरे क्रॉसबो तो मिल गया. लेट्स गो.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it. Fair
ये
and
बीच में
square.
क्या कर रहा है मेरे? ओल्ड फील्ड क्रॉसबो नहीं भाई मेरे पास
If you want
अच्छे
to
वाले
try
हैं.
it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
भाई अभी तक कैसे नहीं आया ये? Dice I don't want to play.
Oh, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected
Blacksmith
that.
steer.
You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do
Okay.
all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer.
कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम पक्का है यार. कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम पक्का है.
You get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way.
कुछ
at
तो
least we're
प्रॉब्लम
together.
पक्का है.
That's
कुछ
the main
प्रॉब्लम
thing.
पक्का ही
Have
है.
you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord.
I have my lord. and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody.
Brave and just.
But ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते भाई.
Everything a knight should be.
उसके लिए थोड़ा तो अच्छा बोलना ही पड़ेगा. I mean, come on. Knight है वो. है वो frivolous and moody, but कह तो नहीं सकते.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Okay, see you later. Okay, I think सबसे तो बात कर ली है. एक बार चेक करता हूँ. Dice I don't want to play. और किसी से soldiers.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Okay.
Unless you've got a
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Feed the pigs. Feed the pigs.
भाई मेरा हॉर्स अल्टीमेट लेवल है. ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग. सबसे तो बात कर ली है, तो अभी टाइम स्किप कर सकते हैं आई थिंक. पेबल्स ही है. escort Sir Hans, keep on back to Trotsky. I think बाकी सब हो गया.
Greetings, Master Guard.
इसे बताना पड़ेगा, बहुत कुछ फिशी है यहाँ पे.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that.
Depends.
Some very strange things.
Very strange things. कुछ तो fishy है यहाँ पे. कुछ तो fishy पक्का है.
Damn fishy.
Yep, it is fishy.
Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly, the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's
कुछ
true.
तो problem पक्का है.
There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
To Trotsky then.
I agree.
This place again.
और यहीं क्यों आना था भाई? यहाँ पे तो इसको हैंग करने वाले थे.
Good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting and definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Yeah, let's go.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
देखते हैं क्या कहता है वो.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
They had a lot of horses.
There are
उससे
lots
start
of
करते हैं and then
horses
villager
stabled
वाला
outside
बताते हैं.
Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange
Yeah,
indeed.
it was strange.
Seems that
Or it is
something
strange.
fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
No, I spoke to a
I
villager.
spoke to one of the villagers.
He said something.
He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now. And they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nabak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov.
Yep, something is definitely
We will
wrong.
have to get to the bottom of it, which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Of course he does.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping,
मतलब उसे टॉर्चर करना है.
I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Okay. Interrogation is fine, but no torture. I'll try not to torture.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others?
When that's true,
What they put
they
us
killed
through?
they killed everyone that we knew.
But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men.
Let's
You
see.
have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others.
Let's see.
Nevertheless,
Try करते हैं.
while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. After that, I was a guest in your cellars.
For poaching.
That's true.
कुछ काम नहीं
And
किया
you,
है.
Henry?
पूरा 20 to 22 hours ये बंदा कुछ नहीं किया गेम में. There are nomads here. Miller crazily suspicious. नहीं, मैं नहीं बताऊंगा. Inquisition has come to Troskowitz. Crusader knights were in the region. Young Samin left his own wedding. The Inquisition has come
I
to
heard that the
Troskowitz.
Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out.
Young Samin का
It is
बोलना
a
चाहिए
good
था क्या?
thing you mentioned it.
I think I
The
should
best
have.
way to judge a noble is by.
I think I should have told him about Ulda Samin, that he was not there in the wedding, he was not fully focused in the wedding, his head was somewhere else. But मैंने Inquisition का बताया. Let's see.
Those who serve him. Then you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz,
I met him.
also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things,
मुझे कुछ तो
or
सीखना था
fancy
उससे,
some
right?
training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude
Okay.
for your services.
फिर से जाते हैं उसके पास then. Okay, let's go. Go with Lord Capon. हो गया. Necessary evil. Speak with Capon. Okay, I'll do that. But उसके पहले उससे मिलके आते हैं. Black Bartosz. म्यूजिक भी मस्त है गेम का. पूरा गेम ही मस्त है यार ये. टाइम क्या हुआ? ए यार वो बोलेगा फिर से अभी कर नहीं सकते प्रैक्टिस. सुबह आ.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Long sword, short sword, battle axe, polearm. शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड तो है मेरे पास. पोलआर्म कैसे होगा?
Like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn a new...
This isn't the best time for that.
बोला ना मैंने.
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks.
Okay. Swordsmanship.
I'm certain you know a few tricks with...
Yes. Let's get started.
Nice one. वेट कहाँ जा रहा है भाई? बहुत सारी चीजें तेरे को आती है. दिखा.
What would you like?
Scholarship.
Well, look. I'll give you a...
Let's go. Let's go.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
पोलआर्म्स तो मैंने ले लिया राइट? तो
Do
ले
you know
ले
how to
लेते
the
हैं.
halberd? Let's get started.
I'm always glad to see...
Not bad. So I have 2 available perk points. एक vitality है. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health point. Okay. Yes, दे दे भाई, ये दे दे. Best. Polearm.
Like you. God be with you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, scholarship का क्या था? Player 15 पे हूँ मैं. Let's sleep and फिर से उसके पास जाके देखते हैं सुबह सुबह क्या टेक्निक सिखाता है.
God be with you.
ओह यहाँ नहीं है वो. ओके.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Long sword technique, weapon technique, crushing blow.
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Yes, why not?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it.
Okay.
That will definitely ruin your
Interesting.
opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Let's go. अच्छा ऐसे बताया नहीं उसने.
Good. Good.
A new combat technique for a short weapon alone or in a combination with a shield. Up, left, right. Okay. अभी तक up, right, left था. अभी up, left, right. Cool. Interesting, interesting. Hungarian saddle. Nice one. ठीक है. Then I think हांस से मिल लेते हैं. देखते क्या कहता है वो. उसे इंटरोगेट करना है, राइट?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
True. We have to do it.
You're right.
I'll try not to torture him. Like interrogation में खत्म करने का try करते हैं. Let's see.
I'm also hoping we'll manage it without.
Correct. Exactly my thought, Hans. Exactly my thought.
How to torture properly?
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Minions बोल दिया भाई.
Only now the minions are
us. Yeah.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I've been thinking.
And?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Captive.
I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von
We'll
Berghoff
see.
thinks otherwise.
We will see.
Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
You know what? मैं नाम से चालू करूँगा. Let's build trust.
My name is Henry.
देखते हैं क्या होता है.
And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse. You horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth.
Okay.
No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where is your band hiding?
Where's
I
that
think we
band
know the
before
answer.
it's
It's in the back of.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
Yep.
Don't know shit.
In the back of.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
Okay, एक हो गया. Nice.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We'll put in a good word for
If
you.
you act sensibly, I'll
Let's
put
see.
a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well,
Oh,
suppose
success.
that's not hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan.
Jan.
But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Jan. Okay. Is Esteban with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
True,
Look.
true.
I'll tell you about him, but
Oh, so
Only because he's
Esteban
odd anyway.
is there.
Finally, something we can agree on.
Okay,
How
so
do you
I.
mean? Odd.
So at the start of the game, जब हेनरी ने वो figure देखी थी on a horse, and Henry thought वो Esteban था, so it was Esteban.
he seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
कुछ ज़रूरत नहीं थी. He may not actually know whether उसके पास sword है या नहीं. जो मार्टिन वाली. As in राजिक के लिए जो बनाई थी.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
ऐसे करेगा तो मार ही खाएगा ना भाई.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know.
नहीं बताएगा वो.
What's it gonna be?
नहीं बताएगा
I
वो.
heard he's
वो बता रहा है.
some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, literally बताया
Jesus
उसने.
Christ.
Okay, I believe you.
Fine. I believe you.
Is someone in the region helping you?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Tell me.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you nothing.
You will.
But you will.
इतने सारे questions को I didn't do it, but I think I have to do it now.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
अभी तक तो सिर्फ धमकी दे रहा हूँ. I'll try जब जो भी कुछ कर सकता हूँ. Otherwise I'll have to do it.
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If you...
Let's go.
If I...
मतलब अभी भी ज़रूरत नहीं है एक्चुअली टॉर्चर करने की.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
कुछ तो फिशी था ही उसमें.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
पागल है उल्टा.
Tell him their blood will be on your hands.
उल्टा पागल है.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
No, you have to tell him.
He'll meet justice out fairly.
My ass!
Okay.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
नहीं, ये कहना भी रिस्की है. I'll do this.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
बहुत कुछ समझा है. Good.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too.
बहुत कुछ समझा है. Actually बहुत कुछ बोला उसने without torture.
Soon.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
Yes, same here, same here.
He told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Exactly.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
नहीं, उसने तो ना बोला था.
Old Semi.
सिर्फ ओल्डा का काम है.
I hope they're innocent.
Lord Samin, Narli, Agnes, they don't know about it. It's just Olda.
But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Yep, it is.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Inform von Berghoff of the interrogation result. I think Chepon वही जा रहा होगा, उसके पीछे पीछे ही जाता है.
I'm sorry.
यही इसमें है क्या वो? नहीं है भाई, ऊपर क्यों जा रहा है फिर? Nice horse.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall,
Okay.
so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits are in Nabokov.
Bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How?
No one knows how.
Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they
Yep.
locked Sir Yaramir
वो
away.
यारोमिर था ही नहीं.
Quite convincing.
कोई तो impression कर रहा था उस पर.
I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now.
Mhm.
They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Istvan Toth is with the bandits.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor.
Yes.
I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Nobody helped the bandits or young Samin. I think I have to turn him in.
Your suspicions
have
about
to.
Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
No, they don't know about it.
Have they been covering for him all this time?
No, they don't know about it.
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by
Correct.
it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
They didn't know.
Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Wait until Hashek has prepared his men. Speak with Capon about Samin.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Old Burgov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you?
I mean, he has to attack हुआ उन पे भाई. Exactly.
He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I'll wait with you. Let's
All right.
go.
I'll wait with you.
You and Lord Capon are waiting for Hashek.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out.
ए हांस का कुछ अलग ही होता है हमेशा.
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
यही है ना मेरा?
Let's ride.
ये नहीं. हाँ ये. है. ओके तो समीन जा रहे हैं राइट? कितना दूर है समीन? डिसेंट दूर है.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, understood. Understood,
Maybe
understood.
we'll learn something that will help us.
भाई उसे बात नहीं करनी है.
Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one.
Okay.
They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart.
हाँ सर्जन का तो सुना हमने.
They killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Sad.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't
Horsemanship 20, let's go.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
1 minute, I'll be back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Back to game screen.
Nice.
I hope this is working fine. I'll check once. I hope this is working fine. I'll check once. The thing is, no one is speaking. I am not sure. हो रहा है, I think audio capture तो हो रहा है for game भी. Let's see. No one is speaking. I'm sure. हो रहा है, audio capture तो हो रहा है for game भी. नाइस भाई, प्लीज़ सिर्फ ये उल्डा को कुछ अरेस्ट करके निकल जाओ भाई, बाकी किसी को कुछ करना नहीं. बट ये लोग का कोई कुछ बोल नहीं सकते ये लोग का. सिर्फ ये उल्टा को कुछ अरेस्ट करके निकल जाओ भाई, बाकी किसी को कुछ करना नहीं. बट ये लोग का कोई कुछ बोल नहीं सकते ये लोग का. ये थोड़ा रिस्की होने वाला है सब. लाइक आई फील ये थोड़ा प्रॉब्लमेटिक होने वाला है.
It's about time. You also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek.
कुछ तो पंगा होने वाला है.
This somewhat late visit, gentlemen.
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested
ये
in
ज़्यादा
that
भड़क चुका है
youngster of
बट.
yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your whole company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashik is right now.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits,
Mhm.
and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Berghoff.
And not just Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. he was getting married when it happened.
No.
Disappeared from the
Yep,
wedding.
he disappeared. वो भाग गया था.
But he...
Hand him over to us. We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
The thing is, we actually have a witness.
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son...
हमें सिर्फ ओल्डा ही चाहिए, बाकी किसी को नहीं चाहिए, भाई.
And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
I mean, he's wrong. सब मरेंगे ना यार, नहीं तो.
Promise, he'll never make it to the executioner. If you try anything, Hashek, I swear. Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Older deserves a trial. Good.
Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
And even von Berghoff ने भी वही कहा था, भाई जो है उतना ही करो.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers.
No, you're not, bhai.
If anyone tries
No,
to
you're
stop
not.
me, I'll make no distinction between you and them.
You're not burning the entire fortress.
Which side are you on?
Nothing is going to
Nothing
burn.
is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you,
हाँ
Hashek.
ना, पागल है भाई
Come
ये.
to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
सब पागल है.
Traitors! Kill those...
भाई एक इसमें मर गया वो. Nice.
Done for. I'm gonna shoot you.
हो गया ना, कौन बाकी है? खत्म कर दो भाई. भाई. Nice.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this.
The thing is, Havel.
All of us.
उसे समझना ही नहीं चाहिए भाई, नहीं तो गए सब लोग
No
गए.
other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
अभी आया है पागल.
Such carnage.
तेरी वजह से ही हुआ है भाई. Everything has happened because of you. Because of you,
Berghoff
Older.
didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older.
I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join these bandits?
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out?
Why not?
Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything
वही ना
else because of you.
यार मेरे वजह से तुम लोग जिंदा हो भाई
Than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
पागल है ये Who are these bandits?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that
पागल
criminal
है भाई
sits
ये
in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Do you know Istvan Toth? क्योंकि वो उनके साथी तो है
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
We'll use the attack on Nabokov. We have to cover our tracks.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We do the same?
We must do the same.
Yep.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Wait.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
Yep.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebokov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him...
If he believes.
Hopefully he'll
That's a
only
big
take out
if.
his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
ये पागल है ये सच में पागल है
Around you, damn it.
सच में पागल
Was
है
this not enough for you? If he wants,
He's
von
lost it.
Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We burned the Samin fortress. Not a good sight, but at least अंदर के सब लोग बच गए. क्योंकि because of Olda सबको मारना was just not the right choice. Definitely not the right choice.
Report this to von Bergov.
Hopefully वो believe करे हम जो बताएंगे उसे, नहीं तो हम भी गए.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You saw the hell Hashek and his
Hashek
men
पागल था
was,
भाई.
didn't you?
That's true. But Von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out.
Yep.
And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must.
Yes, we can.
Like always.
I mean, we have to. सीवियर स्नैप्स कितने 20 के ज़्यादा होंगे ना. फूड 25 स्टिल ठीक है. टैकऑफ का भी यही रोड था. आई मीन टैकऑफ से ही आगे नबाकॉफ अपना ट्रॉस्की फोर्ट ट्रॉस्की फोर्ट का रोड है. ट्रॉस्की है ना उसका नाम. ये ट्रॉस्कोविट्स है. ट्रॉस्की कैसल, फोर्ट नहीं, कैसल. Okay, almost back to Trotsky Castle. I really hope Von Bergov believes our story, otherwise we are dead. Okay, dismount. Report to Von Borgov in the morning. Okay, then let's sleep.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
अच्छा परफेक्ट मॉर्निंग चाहिए क्या? Report to Von Borgov in the morning. 77 है food. Nice. ऊपर है और
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो
I
गया.
hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek
गया.
is dead.
He's dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves
All
me,
dead.
sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen?
Oh.
Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits.
Mm-hmm.
He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Let Capon talk. Same. Nobles are talking, lords are talking. I'm not going to talk in between.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
और वैसे भी इसे स्टोरीज बनाने आती है, so better है कि हांजी बोले.
Stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started.
अच्छा स्टोरी बना रहा है.
Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Keep silent.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. I think with respect to quests in this region, I think I've done ऑलमोस्ट एवरीथिंग. ये जो द रेसेस है, नीचे फिस्ट फाइट्स है, अपार्ट फ्रॉम विच देयर इज ओनली ब्रशेस विद डेथ, बट वो तो बाद में भी कर सकते हैं. दैट्स एनीवेज अ DLC. Not to keep on in the evening. I don't think अभी evening है.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack next?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do in the...
Wait. Come and pick me.
अभी evening हुआ नहीं है. अभी?
Good boy.
I think हो गया.
Excuse me.
You've come just at the right time.
Let's go.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
Let's go. अभी feast को जाता है, and then we'll attack Nabokov.
I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We prevented the worst possible outcome. Yep.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The older may have been a traitor.
और अभी शांत बैठेगा, चिल्ला चिल्ला के बता दे सबको.
Captain Gnarly and the other innocent people in the fortress.
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
वही ना, और शांत बैठ अभी, चुप बैठ थोड़ा.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines.
Exactly.
But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Let's go. For victory.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Poor Lord Capon.
Oh, ये भी है यहाँ पे.
We have excellent.
Catherine भी है यहाँ पे.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. The
Let's go.
township
So
business at hand.
जो हमें करना था वो तो कंप्लीट हो जाएगा.
We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault.
कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
सब मरेंगे.
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
कुछ तो मस्त प्रॉब्लम होने वाला है.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
Offended क्या भाई, पागल है वो, उसको कुछ नहीं आता.
That this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be
ये
merry.
चैम्बरलिन की वजह से ही मरेंगे हम लोग.
Overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Okay. Get good night's sleep. Go to the kitchen for wine, feast, and enjoy. Good life. Go and get the armor.
What would you say? I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you what happened.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're
वाह,
right.
क्या बोला है?
That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a
interesting.
good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
Okay, thank you.
Entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Okay.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
No problem.
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my...
I understand. A pity, though.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past.
Thank you. I'll take care of myself. Thank you.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
What a moment, friend. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh.
No doubt about it.
Yep,
It's
actually.
the same band of troublemakers.
वही थे जो
Got the better of you twice, eh?
उनका ही वो एक बंदा अभी सेलर्स में है.
They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful
Ja,
scoundrels.
Jan.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
मारो मैं इसको.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
Dice based नहीं खेलना है मेरे को.
Do you play dice, friend?
Nope.
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could...
Okay.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
क्या हो गया?
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Chamberlain is a fool. That I agree.
He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're
Of
welcome.
course.
I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Neither will I.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor.
Yes.
And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
मैं तो कुछ खा पी भी नहीं रहा हूँ भाई.
I'll take care of it.
मैं बस वो टास्क कर दूंगा.
Good night then, Henry.
Let's go. Enjoy the feast. Go into kitchen for wine.
To see your battle with...
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for Catherine.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me.
Yeah, I can.
In the meantime, the lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
कहाँ है? G. Nice. Ooh.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something,
Wine दे दो.
I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
Let's go.
And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Okay, एक हो गया. Next, armor and sword.
What will it be?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty.
Ah.
I'll find you something better.
मुझे यहाँ बार भेजा था ना.
This left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to
Common
do it
long
yourself.
sword, Saxon plate legs. अरे बहुत कुछ दिया है इसने भाई. Saxon bassinet क्या है? कैसा है? मैं यूज़ कर लेगा अच्छा है तो. अच्छा सेम. जो मैं यूज़ करता हूँ वही है. Okay. Get good night sleep. The night before the battle is calm and quiet. Okay, now let's first do this and do this. हॉर्स पे तो बहुत जगह है अभी. 526 हैंड ओवर द वाइन एंड आर्मर.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Common long sword एक and an armor. Okay. तो बाकी सब मैं बेच सकता हूँ क्या बाद में?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yes, let's go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. Well, so what? Let's go. I can't...
Set out for battle. Okay.
wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons.
Hey, Pebbles.
Of course we have. Take their little fortunate tries. What do you think? What's wrong?
Watch where you're going.
Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? Someone...
थोड़ा टाइम तो देता है रिप्लाई करने को.
Start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Have a kind master, eh, Matt?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
Nice. Going through Truskowitz, जहाँ पे मैं पहली बार पकड़ा था. You were in the gallows. अरे यही तो था गैलोज में.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
कुछ भी.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourself.
कौन था वो?
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more.
Oh shit. बोला ना, उर्लिक रीड कर रहा है तो कुछ ना कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम होना ही था. 100% कोई तो लफड़ा होने वाला था उर्लिक है तो. ये चेम्बरलिन कंप्लीट पनौती है.
My God, where? Hey, can't get out.
Curse! I'm in!
Yeah,
I'll sort you out nicely. Oh, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. Fucking horses! You gotta
ये एक गया. ओके ये भी गया. Shit. Shit. Nice.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Nice. He's done. आजा. Nice, he's done. Nice, he's done. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Defend the Chamberlain. Oh shit! 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 Shit!
You won't get me.
Not good. भाई मैं इसको छोड़ के कैसे मदद करूं? Shit. Okay, he's dead. Okay, Chamberlain is done. Chamberlain is dead. मैं मरने ही वाला था. मरने ही वाला था वो. ऐसे कौन जाता है पागल जैसे? फिर क्या? मरेगा नहीं तो क्या होगा? Without armor, without sword, हॉर्स पे भाग रहा है. Okay.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Just a different way. But from here. No, more of it behind us.
Nice.
Look! We've got to get out of here. There's more of them coming. Right. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
यहाँ से ही होगा. और कहाँ से होने वाला? यही है. Okay, he's dead. Okay, nice. Okay. कितने थे? 17 नहीं चाहिए.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Slice him up. Now I'll show you. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Bye.
You won't get me. We have to get to the mill.
He's dead. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, nice. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon.
You're mine! I'll hack you to ribbons! Slice him off! You caught him outside. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Okay, keep moving ahead. चलो चलो. क्या यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं? बेसलार्ड यूज कर रहा हूँ ना. हाँ.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Nice. ओ भाई 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 क्या हो गया? कट सीन. ओके. नाइस वन केपॉन. Not nice one, Capon. Shit. Come on, Hans. Come on, Hans.
Hans? Hans?
Oh, he's unconscious.
Look at me.
Shit.
Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing
अरे ये वही है
isn't
जिसने
courage.
वो नबाक करके impersonate किया था. He's Yan मतलब.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Nice one, Henry.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Okay, duel time. जीतूंगा क्या?
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight
For the
or drop dead? Now that's what I call an opener.
Nice.
No chance. Are you going to get to the task or not?
Show him, Captain!
कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा वो कैप्टन. Nice. Now what, brother?
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
भाई ये गलत है ना, ये कंप्लीट गलत है ना. भाई किसे लटकाया? I mean yes, मुझे तो नहीं लटकाया होगा, but still किसे लटकाया? I hope मुझे नहीं लटकाया, जिन हेनरी को नहीं लटकाया. मतलब हांस को तो वो एज अ कैप्टिव लेके गए, बट हेनरी का क्या किया? मार डाला या उसे भी कैप्टिव लेके गए? नो वन नोज. ये तो गॉडविन है.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
ये ढूंढते आया है ना हम दोनों को.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now.
जले ऑफ. ओके, जले ऑफ तक पहुंच गया मतलब गॉडविन.
Piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out.
Main quest started. Divine Messenger.
What disgrace. A man has to
Main
enjoy
level 16. Let's go.
time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear.
I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish. Aye, folk can be swine. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, it's not a secret.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Blue-blooded fledgling.
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
नहीं वहाँ नहीं हम लोग.
The thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started.
Annie and Kuba.
And I think they
Okay.
said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east,
till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
So as a Godwin, I have to find Hans and Henry then. Okay. Go to this. Go to the side. Go to the side of the ambush. Okay. Talk to the people who escaped from the mill. Okay. Barber Fiala.
He told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
Holy Mother. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering.
True.
Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now. Holy Mother of God. Always the common folk who suffer the most.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
What happened after the fight?
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
So Henry is dead? But ऐसे कैसे होगा भाई? हीरो कैसे मर सकता है? Who were those cutthroats?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men.
Bandits है ना यार वो.
They mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
So taken captive, right? So they're alive.
Aye.
जिंदा है मतलब वो.
After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God!
So they was hanged.
Surely not.
नहीं रे.
There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
And Hans is a noble. They can't hang him.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye.
I am a priest.
Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'll be happy to bless him.
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it's not burnt to the ground. Oh God Almighty.
Go to the site of the ambush. Okay.
You're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the site. Hans तो जिंदा होगा. I'm just worried about Henry.
Not far now, Bibiana. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Left at the crossroads.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Okay. Game saved.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
अच्छा यहाँ पे ये सब हुआ था. ओके यहाँ पे हम अटैक हुए थे.
Probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh shit.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Can I talk with them? I can.
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine.
My hearing's fine. Nice one, Godwin.
Should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for my friends. I want to know what happened here first.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in.
अच्छा मतलब ये लोग सिर्फ लूट कर रहे हैं.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
True enough.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Okay. कहाँ गए कहाँ भाई?
God Almighty, bless their souls.
लिटरली सब मर गए. ठीक है आधे जन को तो मैंने मारा था.
And they blocked their way forward as well.
यहाँ से गए थे हम लोग अंदर.
Trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
यहाँ 2 एरोस थे जो मैंने पिक किए थे.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
यप, कोई तो है, उसके साथ बात करनी है क्या?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Eric.
Move it, idlers.
Okay.
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
What happened here?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
What's your name?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all,
वो लास्ट नाम का क्या वैल्यू था अभी कुछ नहीं था.
You know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans
Sir Hans
Capon
Capon of Perkstein.
and Henry of
Henry
Skalitz.
of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas.
Makes sense.
We'll finish this.
ये लोग आ गए
You want to
वापस.
keep your head on your shoulders. Clear off on the double.
भाई वो तभी मार देना चाहिए था ये लोग को.
Me.
देखना.
Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about?
I'll have to kill you now. I'll have to kill you
In
now.
the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
Deal.
We survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue.
Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man!
Okay, he's down. He's down. इसको तो मैं ही मारूंगा. ये भी गया. Easy. Easy. Talk to Eric.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Fortress है वो. Follow Eric.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
भाई क्या अचानक से रेस. यार I don't have pebbles. Pebbles होता तो there is no chance you will win. But अभी possible है because I don't know बिबियांका का speed वगैरह.
You're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like
Bibiana.
any old nag,
Bibiana.
but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
भाई इसका आँख फोड़ दिया मैंने. As in Henry ने.
Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And
He's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Interesting.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
I may not look the part, but I am. You didn't look that. सेकंड वाला ज़्यादा हो जाता, थोड़ा ज़्यादा डायरेक्ट था वो, इंसल्ट था वो, प्रॉपर इंसल्ट.
And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back.
True.
So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now.
No, but
you have my
I have
word.
to see them, right?
The word of an unknown
I have
knight?
to see them.
That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most
That's
dogged
true.
of all his men.
That's true.
And I have to admit,
That is
the
very
best
true.
as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said,
The handy fellows.
Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his...
Who knows? Who knows? No idea.
I have no idea.
Exactly.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own
Nice
eyes.
one, Godwin.
And not have to put up
Nice
with any more
one.
hot shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough!
Smart है.
To hell
Godwin
with you.
smart तो है.
You've got no
पक्का
ransom,
smart है.
and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh. Nice one,
That's what I'm
Godwin.
gonna do.
He's also good. He's also
Looks like
good.
You know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Deal. Deal, deal, deal.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Defeat the rebels and defend Nabokov. Nice. Nice. Shit.
You wanna try me?
Shit, 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 shit.
Ooh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Oh shit. Okay, try again. I think combat में मैं पहली बार मरा हूँ. That's because I don't have my sword, I don't have my perks जो मैंने level up किए हैं. ठीक है, एक एक करके करते हैं.
He's had it. You should have fucking stayed out of it. You won't get me.
Fuck you!
Beat you.
You'll die for that, bastard! A death to a broken wheel! Don't bury it! No chance!
Yeah. Nice.
Done with you in a flash. You wanna try me?
I don't think so. Nice. Shit. भाई सब लोग कैसे मर गए?
Hey, now you're spraying blood.
Nice.
I've been waiting for you.
Last time.
Kurva! I'm wounded! This has been going on too long. Fuck you!
Nice. Talk to the captain. कहाँ है captain? अच्छा जिंदा है
Whether you're a
captain.
priest or
मुझे
not,
लगा सब मर गए.
I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Oh.
Where is Eric?
Eric is Esteban के team में
For the
Eric.
captives, quick, before it's too late.
Interesting. Sometime earlier. Okay.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Esteban thought.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a bandit. It's a good thing you owned up.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Your plans failed again. How are you going to get out of here?
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
Even
seeing
that's
what
true.
happened, I don't think
That's
Zhishka
true.
is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Oh, back to cutscene.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Shit.
No!
Shit.
You've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Godwin, let's go.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Apparently we cannot. Apparently we cannot deliver a letter. Nice.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Yops is on our side. We know what Yops is like. Yops is on our
We know
side.
about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back.
I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
ये बहुत 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 बड़ा स्टोरी है वो, लाइक बहुत बड़ा स्टोरी है वो.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for Von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good
He's
at
not
our
wrong.
trade. So
He's
good I
not
didn't
wrong.
notice he was setting me up.
What's your task, Jiska? What did you hear about the ravine? What are you doing here, Godwin?
If you're in Sokol's
एक-एक करके
service,
पूछता
as
है.
you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Why did you attack us?
I understand you were out to harm Von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so
कैप्टन
we
थॉमस के
figured you were
साथ
with von Bergov.
we talked.
You
Okay.
killed
इसलिए
all
मारा
my
उन्होंने.
men.
Okay.
They were good lads.
Okay. Okay.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Oh, तो ये था जिसने उसको मारा.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got
So
the
it
message.
worked. Yep. Do you want to kill Von Bergov?
Did you want to kill Von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even Von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan join up with you?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why didn't Istvan von Bergov?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Yeah, बहुत बड़ा history है भाई, बहुत बड़ा.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you hear about the ravine?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
Don't trust anyone.
Trust anyone.
He's not wrong. Okay, now what are you doing here, Godwin?
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive?
To be fair, in Semine, we did our best to save everyone.
But they had to flee?
And अभी ये समझने के बाद कि Lon Bergov was playing us, I'm really happy that I didn't kill any other Semine guys. I'm really happy that we killed his men and we didn't go through with it and हमने बचाया सब Semine family को.
Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
True.
I'll hand out orders
ईगो
to
बहुत
come
था
and
उसे,
join you in the fort.
बहुत ज़्यादा ईगो था
Hans can
उसे.
take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Ah.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
Main quest completed, divine messenger, main quest started, finger of
The
God.
wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
Nice.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
भाई इसे कुछ काम नहीं करना होता है, पता है,
We should
सिर्फ
say a
टाइम
few
पास करना
words
होता
for
है.
those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long
Okay,
day.
inventory, armor, ये निकाल दे.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Oh, we are alive.
Fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor.
Yep.
I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Okay. 3 bodies हैं वहाँ पे 3. एक हो गया. वेट. ओके और एक है भाई पूरे क्लोथ्स की लग गई है कंप्लीटली वाट
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
ओके इसके पीछे ही जाते हैं ना फिर वहाँ है ना वॉश करने को कर ले भाई पहले कहाँ गया गॉडविन वहाँ है ओके
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Okay.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Do I... Of course, pistol है तो gunpowder तो होगा.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Explain it to me in detail.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay. Handgun. The handgun is terrifyingly modern weapon. It's a slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst the enemies. To fire, you must have projectile equipped. Okay. Hold R to load. Hold right click to aim and then left click to fire. Okay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let... Get to it.
Okay. कुछ नहीं लगा मेरा. I can't shoot. I just cannot shoot. और ये सब मार रहा है.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls!
मैं नहीं यूज करने वाला है. मुझे तो जमा भी नहीं.
And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
Diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
It is. It could be a weapon of the future. ये जो जोन अभी चल रहा है गेम में उसमें तो उसका कुछ यूज नहीं है. And safe भी नहीं है.
Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
उसने बोला था किसी को तो हेल्प करने के लिए. Sacks of flour था. I don't know. Load supplies on the cart. Yes. ये पहले नहीं यार, I don't want to use it. I'll sell it. वर्क पॉइंट कितने आए? 5. ओके, मेन लेवल भी है एक. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. Heroic vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 stamina point. Okay. This is actually good. ये या ये? I think carrying capacity अभी के लिए ओके इश है, तो ये करता है. Agility. When sneaking, movement is faster. Piercing damage for all melee weapons is increased by 5 after performing a perfect dodge. Horsemanship. Hey, sorry. In combat, your stamina will recover additional 10% faster. Good. Your perfected feint to the point it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond it. Nah, this is good. Nice.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
True.
Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Okay. हुआ नहीं अभी तक?
I tell you, man.
Nice.
Damn, I was afraid they'd killed you. But it...
A lot's changed since we last saw each other, eh?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad to see you made it out of that battle alive, friend.
Aye. As did you, I see. Sakra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella. But
मैं मिला हूँ
when
उससे
it comes to smithing,
मैं मिला
tell
उससे
that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. I'll be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Okay, horseshoes for Pelzel.
Coming up. It's a nice view from here.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your
क्या हो
ass,
रहा है भाई
you
तेरा?
fucker. For my brother too.
ओह, मैं बुल से नहीं मिला था, मैं स्टीयर से मिला था.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell.
Shit.
Did you know him?
The last time I was here,
नहीं
he
यार.
spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me.
स्टीयर भी मरा
Wait,
मतलब.
you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Help bull in the forge is J.
I'm sorry.
Wait. पहले हॉर्शूज कर लेते हैं ना, एंड उसके बाद स्क्रैप मेटल पास होना चाहिए या हॉर्स पे होगा, है ना? बहुत है भाई मेरे पास. गुड. दो हॉर्शूज करना है आई थिंक.
should heat it up again.
क्यों होने आया ना?
It's as cold as a dog's snout. I should do it more evenly.
Let's go. क्यों हिट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी exactly. ये 2 बनाने थे आई गेस. Broken iron junk. Okay.
That's more like it.
एक हो गया.
That should do it.
इतना कर ही रहा हूँ तो मेरा भी थोड़ा कर लेता हूँ.
This one is sharpened already.
अच्छा ये भी करना है. Okay.
I repaired those broken weapons.
1 2 3. Sorry. Let's go.
Hell, that would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Nice. Okay, I think Auric forge करना है. Farmazashu. Craftsmanship 23. Nice. शेप तो आ रहा है ऑलरेडी.
I won't get too far without fire.
हो जाएगा. नहीं चाहिए, वापस नहीं जाना पड़ेगा.
Cool down. Good.
Eh.
That looks finished.
Let's go. आए क्या है? नहीं, जर्नल. अच्छा, उससे बाय ही करना है.
I'll have a look at.
हाँ, नहीं यार. नहीं तो बराबर ही तो किया मैंने.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
इसे वापस बात करता हूँ. लेट्स सी. दो ही बोला था ना उसने, या 3 बोला था?
Excuse me?
Hey, Henry.
कितने बनाने थे? वेट. फाइंड हॉर्स शूज फॉर पेट्सिल. ठीक है. थ्री रिमेनिंग हॉर्सेस. ओके. और एक चाहिए मतलब. भाई मैं बोल रहा इतना कंफ्यूज क्यों हूँ मैं?
Well, I've got half finished.
हो जाना चाहिए अभी.
It's already cooled down. It's almost finished. That looks good.
Let's go.
Now just to temper it.
हो गया ना, इसको देख के आते हैं।
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
दिस इज़ ऑल्सो डन। सो इससे बात हो गई, और किसी से बात कर सकते हैं क्या?
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
ओ यहाँ कोई नहीं है। ओके, एफ क्या है? अच्छा, गो टू स्लीप ही है। ओके, ठीक है, हान से बात कर लेता हूँ, उसके बाद बंद करेंगे फॉर दिस स्ट्रीम।
For this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Aren't you afraid of what Hanish will say? No, you did what you could.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Audentes fortuna
juvat. Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not
Only
for
for Hans kept on because he was feeling so low.
wings of our
I can play
Fortuna
dice. Otherwise, I don't like dice.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
कुछ तो आजा भाई. Nice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Let's go. Please 1 या 5 आजा. Please 1 या 5 आजा. Shit. नहीं, कुछ तो पक्का कर सकते हैं इसमें. आई थिंक. Oh, I won.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always
Lol.
lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No.
Hmm.
Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics. You want to enjoy life again?
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with the fire.
Okay. I think the only next thing that we can do now is go to sleep. But before that, I think here is where I'll end the game, because their plan is to head to Ratai सुबह, and मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है something is going to go wrong and it's going to be a long quest. So I'm planning to close the stream here. So we'll save the game. So we have already saved the game now. So यहाँ पे ही ये stream बंद करता है. I'll start. I think I'll play Kingdom KCD again tomorrow, possibly one or multiple streams. But आज के लिए we'll just end it here. So till the time we play KCD 2 again on stream. Cheers. Bye bye.